I mean, I don't think there's any point in waiting. Of course, the moment that I do that, I run into a Pokemon. I'm pretty sure I already got one on this route, though. So, yeah. I'm not going to deal with the Ekans. I'm pretty sure I already got what I need anyway on this route. Alright, I'm on route 212, correct? I'm on 212, and I know I've already caught one on 212, so we're going to go ahead. I'm going to go and do this, because I know I need to, like... Oh! Hey, welcome, Pork Nugget. How you doing? It's been a minute. You doing?
Pork Nugget just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you for the bits. Hope you're doing all right. Man, where have I been? Well, that is both an easy and difficult question to answer. The truth is, I've been going through some major, like, depressional shit, for a good number of, since Christmas, to be honest with you. It's been hell trying to keep up with things. And then this past week, I was planning on coming back strong. And I got sick. Like, bedridden, I could not leave my bed unless I absolutely needed to sick. So, I have been, God knows where. Oh, all I can say is I'm doing better. And at the very least, in the time that I've been gone, I have been recording stuff for a Nuzlocke idea. I'm glad to see you were in here too, man. And oh gosh, it's crazy because, like, to this day I don't know what made me so sick. Like, okay, so I've been taking GLP-1 medication for a couple months now. If you know about that sort of stuff, I'll just be honest, it's like the Ozempic sort of stuff. But there are symptoms that come with that include some sort of nausea and that was very well maintained until this past Sunday. And I don't know what it was, but I think that and it was just a mess. Oh, you play. Ooh, slow string is nice, man. I actually need to. That actually reminds me. I have someone who's looking at. I need to write a song. I need to work on a song for someone that was well. I have a future funk song that I need to write, and I actually have some decent ideas on how to approach it. I was like, how do I do this? Do I want to use a seed from before? And then I realized, why don't I just the fan-made theme for Celine? Oh yeah, absolutely. Drop it in the Discord. 100%. Oh my gosh. Wait. That electrode just blew up when I switched in. Did I just make a big brain play without even thinking? Oh dear. Okay. Anyway. Oh gosh, it copied. Oh no. What could he possibly know? What can I possibly resist from him? I'm gonna have to do this. And I had the idea, like, okay, so when I studied music in college, a big part of my education was a lot of James Brown music. Oh, dude, absolutely. Drop it in the music section. I'll listen to it when I get a chance. I have to write a future funk song. And I feel like what's really interesting is I kind of want to go in a direction where it's more neo-funk. Like, less... Well, here's the way that I'm going to best put it. It's less Daft Punk, like you would think, and more kind of where their inspiration comes from, which is a lot of the James Brown stuff. That's sort of what I'm working with. Completely. It's so funny because I don't even. Man, I don't remember Cyrus's theme at all. I'm gonna have to do it. I'm here trying to avoid trainers, and I'm not doing a good job. By the way, since I have you here, Pork Nugget, how do all the levels volume wise sound right now? Is my microphone good? For a reason? Okay, fair enough. The levels on the mic versus the games. Is it good? Do I need to turn down the game a little bit? Game audio is loud and mic quiet. Okay. Well, I don't want to bring up the gain on my don't want to bring the gain up on my mic any more than I need to for the moment. Maybe if I bring it down 3 dB, that might be good. The other thing I can always do is side chaining, and it also probably doesn't help that I'm not exactly talking that loud. I think my big thing is just making sure it's balanced. Let's see what I have filter-wise in here. We don't need the EQ, noise gate. It's fine for now. Yeah, but the thing is I'm also recording this, so I need to make sure everything's gonna be good on that part. Anyway, let's shockwave this thing. Oh, that. I mean, truth be told, I have a way that I'm planning on doing this so that it's going to be a lot of editing. This is going to be sort of my, for lack of better words, trial through fire on video editing. And I want to have this idea, so it's like, well, let me go for it. What, ROM? So what this is actually, hold on. I'll actually show you. Give me 1 second. Just save my progress. And I'm going to reset it so you can see, because it's not your usual one. I'm going to tell you that right now. It's not the usual one. I'll stop emulation, and I'm going to start it so you see what's going on here. There's a couple of other mods I actually put on this too, but this is so good. Oh, also I just realized I don't. Oh, well, now it pulled down. Okay, well, I'm gonna do a thing here. I'm gonna take this and actually adjust it down. That's the mod. Pokemon Luminescent Platinum. Oh yeah. So the gist of it is basically they basically took Renegade Platinum and applied it to Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. Sure, I could do that. There's actually a decent amount of tutorials on how to get things set up. The biggest things are going to be, well, frankly, the couple of things that really need doing with it are going to be a combination of, oh, you tried but couldn't. Was it asking for keys? Because there's to put it simply, there are ran into another trainer. There's a couple of different things they have to do, sort of, get it to work. I'll be honest, it took me about a day or so for me to get it to work as a whole. I will say, with my experience so far with Ryujinx, what I think is, I just realized who I have out. Nope. The key obviously is just getting the emulator and a normal game running first. That's what I found to be the most difficult part. If you're able to get it working, installing mods apparently is a lot easier. So we have a Seadra out. Oh dear. I'm not gonna lie, that could have gone really bad really fast. It didn't. Oh. Oh, okay. Let me see here. Let me see what I can do here real quick. This is. Let me see what I can show potentially. Maybe. Yeah, we could do that. What I can also, we could definitely do that. Let me go and take care of this. Oh, one of the things that I will say I actually really like about this is they've added speed ups and things like that. It's just the guys who put this together really knew what the heck they were doing, and I'm so glad they did. Okay. So now that I've run into you... Oh, shards, 1 in technical machines offered. I don't think... I don't know. Oh, it can learn those things. Oh, I do. Okay. Alright. If I remember correctly, I'm going this way to try to find... Is it... Fracture weight. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay, I guess I could go this way. Oh, I can. Okay. Oh, that's nice. We got a poison jab on us. Hell yeah. Alright, so... The extended version ended up being 9 minutes long. So you took Cyrus's theme, redid it to be Cylene's theme, and proceeded to give it a length that would make Pink Floyd proud. That's fair enough. That's nice. I am not dealing with you, scientists. Also, oh, there he is. Oh, and also there's the bottle cap. Nice, sweet. Oh, do I have to deal with them? Okay, so if that's the case, we are fixing up my team right now. Broke down channels or rearranged sections. Nice. Who's my... Okay, who is it that... Okay, there's a Pokemon that I always had here that's always good for support. Let's do that. Let's have Zoolander out. Do I want... I think this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do with this. We're gonna do the deal with this. All right, double battle time. All right. There we go. Of course, I'd end up with a melodic in front of me. I'm going Moon... no, Aqua Ring. We're going to Aqua Ring right away. I just love how I have a melodic and that I've built this thing to essentially be a fucking wall. Okay. Yeah, I expected the Moon Blast. We got the burn, so Marvel scale. Go and take out the melodic. We can always recover, so I'm not too worried about that. And I'm planning on bringing the Zoolander all the way to the end. I really, really want this. Oh, dear lord. I totally spaced on the fact that... Of course, Alan got burned. Well then. Okay. There we go. There goes the Zoolander health a little bit. Of course, we're all burned because what? Leafeon? Okay. We have to do like full... We have to... Well, first of all, this thing cannot stay out anymore. Oh, I think Leafeon is incredibly underrated. Wait, who is it I'm bringing out? I don't think... maybe I'll just go for a Moonblast. I don't remember who I'm switching in. And I don't want... If I remember correctly, it's Explosion. Yep, Little Big Man. Can't deal with this guy. Tank Surf. He can't take a Tank Surf, so here we go. Alright, Leaf Blade. Expected that. Okay. And that's why have you burn the crap out of him. And Zoolander, work your magic and use recover. I just love how broken of a loadout that is on Zoolander. I mean, look at that. Was in yellow, already back to full health. That's... Oh, we love that. Okay, Flamethrower on Shinx. And we're gonna go and Moonblast Migmer. There we go. And that was easy, more or less. Come on, be nice, be nice. Thank you. I know it wasn't very effective, but Surf was... I wasn't going to be killing my own little big man over here. So... Oh, okay, I see. And the neck trick. Okay. Alright, so this thing just wants to die. Got it. At least that's what it looks like to me. Boom. That could have Leafeon is great for terror raids. Yeah. I can see it. I always went toward what was it called? Iron Hands. Because of the belly drum drain punch strats. I think that's really what I went for with it, just because it would outlast everything. I mean, that's the only thing I can think of here is you're gonna have to carry, because that thing... Okay, the burn is good. The burn is real good. This is not gonna do that much damage. But I don't feel like switching out. Ooh, bad choice. And the thing is, I can see Leafeon do... Is it Leafeon's attack or defense that has the 130? Because I'm pretty sure it's one of those two. One of those either has the 130 or 110. And now we'll just throw an Aqua Ring out because this thing's dead. This thing's gone. Goodbye, Nidoking. There was a... Oh. See, this is how much I've not been paying attention to what's been going on. I didn't even know that there was a 7-star Pikachu Terra Raid. I've been kind of off in my own world, kind of doing other things. I'll go and use a full restore on you. A hot minute ago. Clearly I don't remember it. Dang. Hey you! Get back to your gym. Man's out here just singing to the wind. Oh, you're gonna run this way? What's this way? Wait. Is this a different route? Where? Oh. I see. We are back here again. Okay, if that's the case, we're gonna go and fly back, because now I can actually face the gym leader. Oh dear. So yeah, let's boom boom boom. Push my Pokemon, alright. Full health. Hope to see me again. Okay. You probably will. That's the scariest thing I could say right now, is that you probably will. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. There was a specific thing that I needed done beforehand, so... Time to go... It's time to hit the route. Just want to get to the grass. There we go. Bag. Oh, this is probably the best part about this. The infinite repel. You can literally just turn on and off encounters, which I highly appreciate. Bum bum bum. Okay, so I need at least one turn to go. So let's just hit a recover, even though it's not really gonna work. All we need to do is oh yeah, as long as it works, that's what matters, you know? And the fact that it worked pretty much flawlessly should be a testament unto itself. I mean, that is the beautiful thing about a game like Pokemon being so intricate, is that you can make many different things work. If you want it to work, chances are you can figure out a way to make it work. And I think that's kind of awesome. Okay. Okay, so this is the part that actually kind of scares me a bit with this. Let's see here, Nuzlocke tracker. Sorry, I'm trying to scroll down to where I need to for this. There are past Victoria City trainers. Okay, so now I've got those pulled up. Okay. Oh. Permanent rain? Oh, no. Oh, if it's permanent rain, do I have access? Do I have it? No, I don't. Okay. Alright. Give me a second. I want to see if that's something I can get. Sorry. Because if it's permanent rain inside the gym... Okay, I can't get it yet. Yeah. Okay. And I am at max the level, so I do. Let me see what I have here for change moves. Do I have anything worth? Ooh, okay, that's actually kind of nice. The thing is, I don't have Thunder, and that's the one I want. I think I have to do this. That's the only thing I could think of to make this work, is this right here. I'm going to need to have as much power going into this as possible. Okay, so. I already know I pretty much need to go this way. With that? Yeah. Here's the thing, I'm gonna have to fight him at some point, so I might as well just deal with it, you know? Oh, because Pikachu would set in Brain Dance, Sunny Days, oh yeah. But then you end up having to set it up probably multiple times because it'll keep setting up Brain Dance, right? Give it Chlorophyll his ability, give the Chocolo Grass Terra type, and teach your Leaf Blade, Swords Dance, Sunny Dance, and that's nice. Yeah, that's a good build. I think I had tried to make something similar work in regards to like sword things, you know? Oh, what is he about to do? Oh, no. What I really need is this I really need Volt Switch on this thing. Oh, what is he about to do? He's got something in the tank. He's got something for me. Alright, hold on. I gotta... This is... Oh, no. Oh, wait. Defense is down. Okay. So we're gonna get hit no matter what here, yeah? Unless it takes it on one, which it does. Okay. Alright, okay. I feel good. I feel good about that. Oh, and I feel worse about this. It is his last Pokemon, though. I think we do this. I think we do this. I think we do this, and well, what I should have done was switch out the burn, the flame orb for leftovers. That I needed to do that. I needed to do that here. I totally forgot. But he set up hail, so yeah, that's not fun. Set up an aqua ring. Like that's gonna do any damage. And Moonblast. There we go. EVs into HP. Okay. So you end up having a tanky attacker for the terror raids. That's nice. That is a good loadout. Tuber Jackie. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. That was more of a battle than I really wanted to deal with. If it's not clear as to why now I went in here like I need to have a really good plan for like how to deal with certain things, that should be that is the clue. Alright, now let's get down to the leftovers. No, we want to switch it out on you. Because you have the burn. That's all we... Wait, did I? Okay, you do have the leftovers. What the... And all my raids is named Gambit. Is it because of the amount of luck it takes to do its thing? Did I just do a dumb thing? I think I just did dumb thing. Yeah, I just did a dumb thing. There we go. All the way up here? Oh my gosh. That's more than I expected to go. I would put it back down. Okay. Alright. What do we have leading into this? I feel like Bean is going to be the right thing to start with. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. I'm assuming Oh, put that 6-star terror to just barely succeeded for the night. Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay, okay. Ooh. Pelipper. Okay, I feel like I don't have the right move out right now. Let's just go for a body slam. 54 hours. Ooh, damn. Okay, so I got the paralysis off. Wait. Oh, no, you don't. Okay, hold on. Oh, it does have Suri. Oh, so that had a boosted chance to paralyze. That's kind of nice. However, that Tailwind is going to be annoying as hell to deal with. What's it going to attack with? Oh, it's going to try to heal. You better not heal your paralysis, too. Alright, it kept the paralysis. That's not bad. There we go. Get rid of that Pelipper. Rockin' aw. Okay. We'll just click the super effective move again. Oh, I don't like that. I do not like that at all. Bumpa-da, come on. I just want to get to the gym leader. Oh, is this his last one? Okay, that's his last one. He's gonna be faster. He's gonna do some damage. Holy crap. Yeah, I think setting up some... I think I'm gonna have to set up screens. I think that's what's gonna... Hold on. I see what I need to do here. I need to change moves. Safeguard, status conditions. I can deal with status conditions, but he needs light screen. Like, realistically, I don't think I really need Moonblast for this match. But I do need screens as much as possible. Like, that's really going to be the only way I think I'm going to get through this, is I have to predict the right screens. Yeah, see, I'm glad I actually fought him, because I could deal with that. I guess I have to deal with you two, don't you? Stupid. Okay. Super Caitlyn. Oh, you're leading with Azumarill. Got it. Okay. There's our Mechanium. What could this trainer end up using against me? Hold on. It's gonna go for the Ice Punch. I'm gonna call it. It's gonna go for Ice Punch. With that being a physical move. Oh, that's scary. But it's all physical moves, so let's go for the energy ball now. Low health, come on, do it, yes. Okay. That's gonna be what I honestly believe that's really what it's gonna take here. Alright, I'm already... It's gonna go for the Icicle Crash. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Oh, it didn't. And a Mystical Veil, huh? Now it's gonna go for the crash. Yep. Oh, screens are really good. I'm just gonna say that right now. Screens are really good. Okay. And of course, Reflect wore off. But I don't think it's gonna matter. Because of a 4 times weakness. That is what we needed. Hell yeah. Super Caitlyn. And goodbye. Alright. I think I'm going to do something different here with the item. Yeah, because Miracle Seed I don't think is going to be... Bean's really important role here is setting up these screens for long-term use. So we need to have the light clay on her, him, her, him. Okay. Let's see here. Probably right there, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, there's no way. And here we are. Alright, before I keep going, let me save my game, because I don't want to have to do all that again. Oh, nope. There we go. Good saxophone line. Sailor Samson. Le Bro. Okay. Okay. So, hold on a second. Probably gonna set up first, and even if it doesn't, I know I need to do light screen. Just in case it goes for the attack first. Yep. That was what I wanted. Go for an energy ball, get your health low. Oh, get your health real low. Got it. We'll do one more. We're gonna have to. Oh, I should have restored the power points on it. Probably should have. Gonna go for a sludge bomb. Means I gotta do this now. And this is where I need to switch. He's gonna go for air slash. I'm calling it now, air slash. Consider that was incorrect. I thought it was going to be one thing and it was another. Although not terrible. Well, there's the air slash. Okay. Defeated Sailor Samson. Alright. Go and click that. Okay, so before I go any further forward, let me make sure that everything is healed to where it needs to be. Max elixir. Basically as if we had already gone to the place to restore. I didn't like how I was running out of... power points on energy balls, so we're gonna take that up. We probably don't need to do that, but just make sure everything is aligned. Probably don't need Ice Punch on them, but you know, it's fine. Okay. So, we're here now. Alright, let's go into this. And let's find out which of the random teams he has. Because, yeah, that's apparently a thing here. Is what a beautiful shot. Okay, that is certainly an angle. Anyway. Alright, here we are facing Mr. Water Muscle Man. Oh, a Luminion as the lead. Oh, that is unexpected. So which team is that? Okay, this is second team. I can tell you right now, he's gonna immediately go for Hurricane. What's my speed? I need to check my speed real quick. No, check summary. So I am indeed slower. Okay, I think the only way this is really gonna work. What is Hurricane? Hurricane is a special move, is it not? Pretty sure it is. Yeah, it's a special move. So let's do this. Set that up first. That was risky, but I think we want to do that. Do we? Here's the thing. It really doesn't have anything for this though, so let's switch out. We're gonna switch to this first. I just needed the extra little sauce on that. So what really would have helped when I thought about it was probably some. I don't like that. I did not like that. What is next out of this man's pocket? Seeking. Oh, light. Okay, so lightning rod. Question is, what does he go for? Hold on, let me see here. So he's sent out the Seeking. It does have Ice Beam, so that's not a smart move there. And it has Thunder... Oh gosh, it actually has a whole bunch to be able to resist. Ironically enough, looking at this... do I... I feel like this is what we have to do. We have to stall this thing. And this is me just now realizing that the dang thing has Thunderbolt. So that was a bad move. This was a bad move on my part. That was actually a really bad move on my part. Holy crap. He's gonna go for the Ice Beam. I might as well. I need to bring out Chomps. I was not prepared for this. There's gonna be a Pokemon that dies here. I'm calling it. Oh no. Oh, it's gonna go for it again, isn't it? It's gonna go for it again. No, it's not, apparently. Mystic Water. There we go. This thing, okay. Oh, the speed went up. Okay. Please. Okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Alright, who's coming out next? It's gonna be, okay, it's gonna be either Tentacruel or Ludicolo. According to this. Let's see here. Ludicolo with Swift Swim. It's gonna go for the Seed Bomb. I think this is what I have to do. The Seed Bomb is coming out next, so bring out Alan. Yep, called it. It's got Swift Swim, so what is it going to try to hit me with? It's going to try to go for a Waterfall. Like, that's sort of the... I think Alan dies here. Yep, Alan dies. I mean, that was a... what is he? He's got Ice Punch. That's the hard part. Seed Bomb, knock off, Ice Punch, Waterfall. Okay. I know it has Ice Punch. But I'm gonna have to try this. I'm gonna have to try this. Oh god. Are you serious? I have to try. I have to hope that was a... Come on. This motherfucker. Okay. No. Alright, we're playing this game then, huh? We're playing this game? How many power points does the seed bomb have? It can't be that many. I have to get lucky. I have to get lucky with this. Yep. I'll stall him the hell out. Because that looks like the only way I'm going to be able to get through this is to stall out his seed bombs. This is legitimately playing with fire. This is the only way that I can see at this point to make this work. Here we go. Come on. Okay, okay. So as long as he's not critting, we should be fine. But that's sort of the key with this, is that he cannot crit at all. The thing is, he's faster. I have to just get through the seed bombs. This is gonna be the only way at this point. Can I afford it? Can I afford to do an actual attack? I should have been counting. I should have been counting. But for now, you just keep it going, I guess. Until Seed Bomb runs out, this is what it's gonna have to be. Okay, I'm looking this up real quick. $15? Okay, that's a lot more than I expected. I guess we're gonna burn all our recovers on this, because that's the only way I can imagine this actually working. Because I don't have anything else that can really... Once he runs out of this, honestly, it's Jover. I know this is the most boring thing that you could imagine, but this loadout is too powerful to waste. I need this. Okay, so knock off. Now, okay. Now it no longer has Seed Bomb, which is great. At least that's the way it should be, if I'm right. Oh, no. Oh, he caught me there. Oh, no. This is actually not good. I knew it was more than that. Oh, that's gonna be tight. Ooh. Oh, no. Zoolander, you have to live. Zoolander. I love how he got wise and knocked off my leftovers. Well, it wants to keep playing this game. We're gonna keep playing this game. Because, I mean, that's the only thing I can think of. And I've got my offering. So there we go. Okay. This ought to be That's the last. That is the last. That had to have been the last seed bomb. I feel fine attacking now. Okay. So let's hear. Let's moonblast this guy. So that's taken care of. I really should have thought about my moves more. I didn't think about what I would need. I just brought in sort of the team I liked, and that is not gonna end well. Because he's gonna bring in his Necro-Locke next. And this Necro-Locke, yep, it's gonna do Giga Drain. I'm calling it. It's gonna go right. It's gonna go right for the Giga Drain. Because what else can it really do? Okay, I don't like this. I mean, it's gonna go for Giga Drain or it's gonna go for Sludge Bomb, and I don't know which. I think I have to just risk it on this. Okay, so he went for the Sludge Bomb. That makes me feel a little bit better. You need to one-shot this. You need to crit. You need to crit. Oh. Well, he did crit, but holy crap, there was nowhere near. Are you serious? Oh, that was the modders. The modders who did this game. They did a fantastic job. And I'm going to be honest, I think this is where I wipe. I think this is legitimately where I wipe. Because I don't really have anything else that I can... Well... Am I faster? Yes. And I took it out. That's nice. Alright, what are you going to send out next? Orbis. Draining Kiss, that's what it's going to use. I'm calling it now. Do not have a Pokemon ground coverage. Sadly, I do not. But, there is a lot that I did not think about when going into this. It's like, oh, he has... That's the thing about this mod. There's 4 teams. Like, every gym leader has 4 teams that it rotates between randomly. So you actually can't really plan for one specific team. You have to plan for all the teams. And that's kind of scary. It's alright though. That's why this is a Necro-Locke. Ooh, actually, actually looking at it, I think I have myself set up pretty well here. Always a must-have best defensive type. Yeah, it is. I did not plan for that though. Or at least, I did a dumb thing. I'm just gonna say it that way. I did dumb things and did not think through. I did not think through my things, so that's on me. Please tell me that's not going to do a whole bunch. Well, it didn't do... It did not enough, so that's kind of nice. I don't like the position I'm in. I'm going to have to do another... Yeah, I knew I was going to have to do another one of those. The thing is, looking at everything, I don't... Yeah, this might... I'm gonna have to get, like, extremely lucky. And I mean extremely lucky to get close. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't think so. I don't think that's gonna happen. Because I've burned all my... Yeah. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Well, that's why I made this, that's why I've been doing this as a Necro-Locke. Because if I really was in that bad of a spot, I can sack Mons, so forth. Oh dear. Oh, come on. Oh, this is... Alright, this is down to wire. Was it? That was... Okay. Alright, that was too close for comfort. That was way too close for comfort. Holy crap. Also, ew. I need to clean my badges. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, team waterfall, blah blah blah. Okay, so now we get to actually I guess now now we really get to see the whole point behind this Necro-Locke thing. Oh no! Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Okay, so we survived barely. Oh my god, that team does not look healthy at all. Holy crap! Let's take care of that first. Okay, so live demonstration of what I'm talking about with this Necro-Locke thing. Let's say... Oh, that's a mod. That is a mod that I installed. So that's how that happened. Okay, so live demonstration on how this Necro-Locke thing works. So let's take Bean here. Meganium with a base stat total of 525. It's dead. I'd like to revive it. So what does that mean? Well, it means out of this box, I have to sacrifice Pokemon to be able to use a revive on Bean. Now, what that means is, say Nate here, the, not Beldum, Matang. Say I wanted to sacrifice Matang as part of it. Well, here's the thing. I cannot base the base stat total for sacrifice off of Matang. I have to base it off of Beldum. So if I were to sacrifice Matang, to resurrect Bean, that would only get rid of 300 base points. Or base stat points, or whatever. So, give me 1 second. Okay, so that's how that would work. That being said, I feel like, for now, instead of doing all of that over, we are going to build a whole brand new ass team. Level up that Gibble. Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, that Gibble ended up being a duplicate, so I'm sort of just leaving it here. This was actually the one that I'm technically using. So, with that in mind, now that I have my 4th badge, and those are, you know, gone, rest in peace, those starters, I now get to choose who I'm actually going to add to this team to replace those that we have lost. And I'm going to be honest, we're going to go with that. Who's the next gym leader that we're going to have to face? Steel type. No. Who else? Let's hear grass, ground, and fire. So we got the ground. We've got our grass. I really don't want to use Charizard or Infernape. So we're going to use Kajun. Let's see here. So we have our fire room. How crucial do you think water is, honestly? Actually, hold on. I think we'd actually do this. Right? Yes? No? Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh, by the way, the other day I was watching some like Egg-Lock content from some other creators. I had the genius idea of something to send in. It's similar to what someone on this one video had done, but you know, per if the Egg-Lock were the same sort of rules, this would be an insane thing to do. Pokemon base Registeel. If you can change the ability, you change the ability to simple, and you give it. There was a specific item on him for a specific reason. I don't remember what it was. Probably leftovers, but I'm sure if I go through this in my mind, it'll come up. But basically leftovers. The 4 moves you're actually gonna have Recover and Baton Pass. The other 2 moves, Quiver Dance and Bulk Up. Essentially, you guarantee Omni boosts within 2 turns. Like, within... You take up 2 turns, use Bulk Up, and use Quiver Dance. It'll be the same as if you hit an Omni boost twice in a row on Ancient Power. I feel like that would be an insanely broken, like, support Mon for a playthrough. Yeah, so... I'll be honest, I think... Why is his level... Why is he not evolved yet? You know what? Do I go with it? I think for now we do this. I mean, it's Sinnoh. It's Sinnoh. We might as well, you know. Okay, so that in mind. Oh, and this is a cool thing about this mod as well. In case you haven't seen it, is you have access to Everlasting Candy with, you know, level caps enforced. I can throw on another. Yeah, there we go. Safeguard. No, we'll keep the old moves. We're good. Ooh, Mirror Coat? Ooh, We'll keep the old moves for now. What is Coil? I'm trying to remember. Attacks and defenses. Oh, attack, defense, and accuracy. Ooh, that actually could be really good. But I think I'm okay with this right now. Okay, so... So, let's see here. Okay, let's bring it up to 20. Let's bring 20 up. There we go. Which Pokemon is in every regional dex? Technically, none of them, because of Black and White, right? Because if I'm right, like, am I not? Oh, whoa, hold on. Wasn't Black and White? They didn't have their regional decks didn't have any Pokemon besides the 5th gen, right? Because that was sort of the point. However, if you're talking about in general, yeah, it is Magikarp. I mean, yeah. Oh, okay. All right, so I do want Bubble Beam. I think Bubble Beam is the same thing, just Bubble Beam, same thing, just stronger. Might as well just do this. There we go. Nice. We keep old moves. Keep old moves. Not a bad idea. I mean, that's strong. That's strong. I like that more than Water Pulse, I think. Yeah. I mean, might as well, right? Fury attack. Keep old moves. We're good with that. Let me remember what Brine does. Double the power. I think I'm okay for right now with that. Let me be reminded what Mist does. Okay, I think we're fine without it for now. And now we have Prinplup. I think what I really needed to do with a lot of my Pokemon in this run was actually, like, go for defensive builds. That's really sort of the only way I'm getting through a lot of this, probably, is defense. Folion added to Dex. Nice. Flash Cannon. Yeah. That's such a better steel move. Yeah, we're doing that easily. Aqua Jet is actually a good move as well. I like that. For, like, priority. Do I want speed control or do I want chance of a burn? That's sort of the question. I think the burn is more valuable if I get it than speed drop. I think that's where the value is there. And now, let's go and get you up to level 36, yeah? 36, there we go. Oh yeah, Goku learns close combat. I think the question is, do I keep Mach Punch or Power Up Punch? I'm gonna be honest. I think I keep Mach Punch. I think I keep Mach Punch. Priority is too valuable in a run like this. Alright, we got the monkey evolving. Bum. monkey evolve. What monkey learned vacuum wave? Ooh. I'll be honest. I kind of like this. Yeah, I'm gonna give him vacuum wave. Let him learn vacuum wave. Let's go and get all these guys evolved, because for some reason they weren't. So York shall evolve. And there we go. We have ourselves a Grotto. There we go. And of course, we will use 2 more on you to get you evolved where you want to be. Nice. And now we have ourselves a probably a better spread of types, to be honest. Now we actually have grass, ground, and fire. And not only that, but we have 2 ground types now too, so. Yay. Yeah, he's definitely learning Earthquake right now. The thing is, I can always reteach certain moves, so I think let's just get rid of Curse. I can always reshuffle these around however I need to, you know? Okay. This doesn't evolve till 50, so I'm just gonna go and lay them all right there. What? They changed the... Okay. Well, this is unexpected. Let me just say that. This is unexpected. There we go. I didn't realize... I thought it was... level 45. I'm dumb. Okay. Do I... I don't think... No. What could Hammer Arm be useful for, honestly? As a fighting move on Metagross? Because what is Metagross weak to? Let me see here. I need to look at its weaknesses and see. The only real advantage it has is for Dark type. I'll think about it another time. What matters is we have it, you know? Nothing except what your other Pokemon cover. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. It seems like it's just little too low, you know? I think it's 48 that Dragon Rush. Yeah. Oh, I don't like that accuracy. Immediately, nope. Not dealing with that accuracy. Bum bum dum bum 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 dum bum 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 bum. All right, there we go. So we got Garchomp now. Yay! We have 2 pseudos on our team, which is exactly what I wanted. And I think Crunch absolutely should be something it learns. But I like that Sandstorm Sandveil combination. I'll be honest, I think I'm fine with this moveset for right now. Let's just get you to the cap, why not? And now, let's get everyone else to the cap. I'm not going to worry too much about moves. Yes, Body Slam. Actually, Body Slam's not a bad one. I guess I'll get rid of Razor Leaf for now. Razor Leaf makes much more sense on like Serene Grace or something like that, but I don't have Serene Grace on, so whatever. Synthesis. Ooh, actually, this could be evil. This could be really evil. I'll set that up. Yeah. Giga Drain. It doesn't have the special attack to make that work, so at least not as much. So we'll give up on it. Let's get Goku up to level now. Keep old moves. I don't care about Fire Spin. Okay, I guess that's all I'm getting from him. Okay. Whirlpool. Keep old moves. Whirlpool doesn't really do much for me. Ooh, Yawn actually is a good one, though. But do I... Slow? But, you know what? No. I like Yawn, but not here. Drill Peck is not bad, but it's not using the best stats on him, so... Yeah, I guess that is our quote-unquote well-rounded team moving forward. So now... I don't remember what I needed to do next, to be honest with you. I don't remember. Was it up here? Oh, there's Barry up here. Yep. Well, before anything, I'm going to save my game, because I'm not... No. Actually, 1 second. I completely forgot. I forgot to make sure that I have all my moves boosted. Will have any effect? Fine. Here we go. Meteor Mash. You're fine. I guess we gotta do it all on York. Just so we have that boosted up. Cool. Get all those as high as possible. I don't think I really need that for Taunt, though. I will get Charm on him, because Charm sounds evil. Okay. I'm actually curious if I have Bulk Up at all. That'd be cool if I did. I do. That actually could come in massive handy. We'll do that. I think we're okay with that. I wonder what I can use... Oh, Garchomp can learn Fly. What the hell? Oh, that's funny. Okay, so just looking at what I have going on here. A Poison Jab will be really nice for potential fairy types I run into. But I think for now, let me check the moves here. Okay, no, nothing doing. Okay, yeah, I think honestly that's probably all I really need on you. Let's check your moves. Oh, Will-O-Wisp is not bad. I think I'm okay with that, though. Oh, Ice Punch. Ooh, okay. There's a decent amount that I can actually do with him. I know Psychic is a powerful move, but... He should know Earthquake. Let's just be honest. He should know Earthquake. And I know Iron Defense is, Iron Defense, but... Okay, I need to go in my bag and see what I can do item-wise here. By type, here we go. What can I do? What can I do to be able to give him some extra oomph behind his attacks? Everstone, I don't know. Power of Psychic type moves. I'll be honest, I think I'm kind of... I mean, if I had a life... Oh, wait, I can get a life orb. Hold on. I'm pretty sure I can get a life orb, right? Here we go, let's go here. I'm pretty sure I can actually get one from the Shady Merchant. Yes, there is a Shady Merchant in this game. Ay. Perfect. And he is about to get... Let's see, that elite life orb. Guess we're gonna go all the way to the top of this. Yeah, we're gonna give that to Cynthia. Well, no, not Cynthia. We give it to Nate. I think Nate is gonna handle the life orb just fine. Probably... Actually, if I'm being perfectly honest, I feel like I really need to get a couple more of these for different people. Explosion is a heck of a move. I feel like I should get a couple of those. And probably a couple of Wise Glasses. Probably a couple of Expert Belts as well, just so we have those handy. And I think... Well, I already have some leftovers. King's Rock actually may not be that bad of a thing to get as well. I'll get a couple of those, just so we have it. Okay, I think that's... A Focus Sash may not be a bad thing to get either, so let's get a couple of those and call it there. Okay, so... With how frail this thing is, we're switching that out. I think another... there's not much you can... I think Cynthia also gets the life orb. Eviolite's not going to do much for me now. And Polion is going to get the leftovers, though. King's Rock, actually, when I think about it, might actually go really well on... Might actually go well on York. I like that. Okay, so now I need to fly back, I think. We're going here. I think I'm okay with this now. What's going on with you? Oh, explosion. Okay. Okay. Okay, so yeah, he's making them guard the place. Oh, by the way, I don't know if the Garchomp can join me. Trouble confused like sunlight. I will grab that. Okay. I'll swap. I'll put Cynthio up front. It's long. Yeah, I know it's a long way from Veilstone. Blah, 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 blah. Whatever. Words, words, words. Just got words to say, don't you? Alright, where's that man? There's that man. Do 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 do. He's like, I'm not gonna waste my time trying to fight you. Hey, Mr. Looker. Mm-hmm. Oh. Man, that always jumps me. I avoided him and now... Okay, so here we go. Tuber Jared. Oh, poor Jared. First of all, unfortunate that his name is Jared. Secondly, unfortunate that his Gastrodon's about to just get destroyed. Holy crap. I know I lost a little bit of health, that's fine. I already fought her, I think. The suspect may have slipped away. Keep moving. Come on, Garchomp, keep up. Oh. They keep saying words. Okay, well, guess what? You're gonna have to deal with my Garchomp at some point. Man's trying to run. And he's just not getting away. He's just not. Okay, we get it. Yeah, let's just go right for the earthquake. Gosh, it's like if you have strong enough... Oh, it's like... Ooh, oh. It's like you have strong enough Pokemon. It doesn't matter. Okay, we get it. Cool. Running on fumes. Man runs extremely slowly. And I can't get... Okay. Apparently to protect the lake. You think so, wouldn't you? Okay. Boom. Secret... Oh, I can get past the Psyducks now, so that's nice. So with that in mind, let's fly over to Slaceon Town. You know what, Garchomp, thank you for being out here, but I want to walk with Nate. He looks so weird. Look. Like he just come... Yeah, blah. Okay. Actually... Oop, there we go. Okay, but not now. How about now? Yeah, I'm not taking any risk whatsoever. I want to get past all these mofos without having to deal with more battles that I need to. Hey, Psyducks, medicine time! Come get your pills, your shots. Come get them. Come get them. Hey, don't get lost. There's no need for that, Psyduck. Oh. Hey, Cynthia, what's up? I love how my character is just taller than Cynthia. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I think at this point, I think it's Route 210 that no, I don't need that filtered. I'm not dealing with those yet. Oh, there was an encounter Pastoria I could have got. Yeah, we need to fix our Pastoria encounter. But do we? We technically don't have a 210 encounter yet, so I want to check my 210 encounters to see what I can possibly get. A lot of interesting choices. Let me make sure. I need to look at the mapper real quick to kind of see what's going on here. Grass encounters. So it's not terrible. My rod encounters. I did catch a Magikarp. So I think that might actually be the right approach. Is get to where some water is and do some fishing. Wait. What's our honey tree encounters here? I don't like that. Yeah, we're not going to deal with the honey trees. I don't think we need those. Another bottle cap, nice. Okay. I'm pretty much just going to have to face this person outright, aren't I? Well, might as well go for it. Let's go in. Let's go in and see what Ace Trainer List has for us. Okay. Let's see. Go immediately for the Sandstorm. Or Fake Out, why not? There we go. Alright. So now my evasiveness... Oh, of course it has Aerial Ace, because... Oh, because it's this section of the game. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm not going to play nice. I'm just going to go straight for Earthquakes because I forgot to heal. Oh. Yeah, I really need Switch. Oh my gosh. Thing is, it doesn't have any... I didn't restore Recover on you, because that's... Because I'm a dumbass like that. I think the only thing that's going to make sense is... I'm going to have to go in here. I'm doing some risky moves here, some risky Disney. Yeah, expected that. Oh, shit, nope. Oh, no. That's not good. It's gonna go for another Earthquake. I'm gonna have to do this. I'm gonna have to do stalling. I'm gonna have to do stall tactics. That's what's gonna have to happen here. Dear Lord. Okay. I already know what's gonna happen. She's gonna do... Well... Do we even have the time for that? I don't think so. So let's go for this and do some decent damage. Before it, I don't know, C-bombs me. Yep, there we go. Is gonna go for another seed bomb. So I'm gonna bring in Nate. I really need a flying type. Looking at kind of what's going on, am I really gonna have to go with Charizard? Oh, what the? That is not okay. That is not okay. You better hit this. What the actual hell? Why did it hold on? Why did it hold on? What? Things are getting sacked. I'm sacrificing for that Metagross. I will sacrifice to get that Metagross back. I do not care. That was gross. Get that mofo out of here. Are you serious? No. I'm not. This mother. Okay. We gotta go for it. We gotta go for this. Grass Knot's an interesting move choice. Holy crap. Or do we just... Here's a question. Do we go ahead and pull sacrifices to revive our fallen brother Nate? Okay, so first things first. Gotta do those. Bring all these guys back up. There's not really a good replacement for Nate, you know? Oh, God. You know what I'm gonna end up doing? Let's go and put Nate in the box as a KIA. We're not going to worry about that right now. We need something to... Well, I know now what I need. I need something that can resist ground. I'm curious of something. Let me see here, because if this ends up working the way that I am hoping, this could be my people. Oh, I guess we're gonna forget moves. Yeah, I'll give up on it. I don't need it. I just need to find out whether or not freaking Flygon gets. I really pressed B when I didn't need to. I'm a dumbass. Let this thing evolve. Let it evolve. Then what we're gonna do... It should have... I think it should have Levitate. Maybe? Because it needs it. Like, I need something to counter it. Compound Eyes is not what I expected. but I'm pretty sure it gets it. We'll bring it up to this first. Yeah, we're gonna have it learn Earthquake. Easily. Ooh, well, special attack. I think we'll get rid of Dig. Okay, we get a Bug Buzz. I mean, that's not a bad move to have, actually. Get that there. I can always reteach certain moves. It's fine. I don't need to double up. Zippy is evolving. Let it evolve. And I have some patches and mints and stuff to make sure that I get Earthquake on this. Oh, not Earthquake. Get Levitate on this thing. Like, I legitimately think this is going to be my ground counter. Is it strange? Yes. Bug Dragon? Interesting choice. Yeah, we'll get rid of Dragon Breath for now. Okay, so we got that. I really need to go. I need to see what this is. There we go. That's what I wanted. We got Levitate. This is just way too powerful of a thing for that reason. Oh my god. I'm not happy about how that turned out. At all, to be honest. And I haven't done any sort of like, what does this thing's stats look like, honestly? It's a special attacker, special attack and speed. We'll go hard into special attack and then, well, I think this is what I'm gonna do. Zinc for special. We're gonna want this for defense. So that's half of our EVs. I think I'm gonna want to do special attack. And we're gonna go ahead and because of both reasons. There we go. I think that's fine. Now I need to check your moves and actually like change your moves up to something I like. It doesn't need Fly or Rock Smash. It's fine. What do I actually want on this thing? I'm gonna be that asshole. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna be that asshole that has this move. I think Earthquake, honestly, here is not as strong as Earth Power. So, yeah. Especially since it's not actually part ground anymore. What else can it possibly learn that might actually be advantageous here? Ooh. Some of these are actually not bad. Ooh, that could go hard. I think I'm okay with what I have now. Let's just finish getting the candies on him so that he's at level. Outrage is not a bad move. But it's not what I really need, I don't think. So let's go in here. Let's find a good special dragon move that it can actually use. Dragon Tail is I mean, this is the only one that makes sense, to be honest with you. It can learn Fisher. Okay, so, hold on. Let's back up a little bit. It does need to learn Dragon Breath. I'm going to have it learn Dragon Breath. I do like the idea. I have to do this. I have to do this. I have to. I gotta go for this. This is so funny if it works. It's so funny if it works. Okay, so we have that. Now let's go ahead and get you up to speed. With all these. And now, I know it's not really going to do much, but I need this thing to live. You know what I mean? So where are me leftovers? I'm sorry. I think I have to try this just for the I gotta do this. This is gonna be funny. I need to try this. And actually, before any of it, there we go. Oh wait, you're not a trainer. Okay. Well, I didn't expect that, but okay. Well, I don't have to deal with that doubles trainer. I do have to deal with it. Okay, well, I knew I was going to have to, but I guess I didn't expect it to be on his turns. Okay. Alright. Well then. Drizzle, okay. Okay. Oh, it knows Icy Wind. That's not good. Oh, that's not too bad, though. Well, there goes my speed. A little bit of my speed, okay. I have to go for it because it feels like it would be too funny. Of course. Okay. So clearly he just wants to give me a hard time. Okay. Well, it wants to give me a hard time like that. I can retaliate. I know it's going to use Icy Wind. I know it's going to. Oh, it didn't. Interesting. Well, goodbye, Politoed. Holy crap. There we go. There I was trying to be clever and have some fun, but I guess there's no room for Fisher to do its thing. Rock Slide better hit. There we go. Nice. What's it got for me? Oh, it flinched and couldn't move. Oh, perfect. I like that. Dragon Claw. Get him out of here. Excuse me. Who you got for me next? Oh, okay. I think I'm okay. Yep, there we go. Oh, sturdy. Of course. What's it gonna hit with? Okay. Well, might as well. It's probably just going to do Flash Cannon again, to be honest. So let's do this. Yeah. It goes. It goes. Okay. And let's just do a nice Scald. That was the third one, wasn't it? I feel like that was just the third one. Yeah, there's one more. Oh, and of course it's Zatu. Because why would it be anything else but Zatu? Aqua Jet. You're not outspeeding me on this. Of course. Okay. Well, it wants to play those games. That's just fine. I'm not going to be able to Fisher this thing, but... let's see if I can bait a flying move, potentially. Here we go. Do I go? Oh, well, let's just see what happens. Okay. Does it have a flying move? Air Slash. Yes, it does. Not only that, but Air Slash is potential for crit, so a higher potential for crit. Looks like the only thing I really can do, well, the only thing I really want to do here, I guess. He had a chance to not stay asleep. That didn't happen, so yeah, here we go. Of course. Well, the one nice thing is that at least, of course. Of course it has Giga Drain, because why wouldn't it? You need the Aqua... yeah, okay, perfect. So we have the Aqua Ring working. That's what we needed. Look at that. Oh, it's not burned right now. Oh, god damn it. That explains why I was getting cut a little bit more than usual. Huh. See what Moonblast does. Not too bad, actually. Okay. We'll just go for a nice, powerful Surf. Never mind. This is not helping, you know that, right? Zoolander? It'd be really nice, Zoolander, if you, I don't know, stop being confused. Thank you. We didn't have a death there, did we? I don't think we did. We did not. Okay. Every single one of these battles, I swear. My god. Okay, you know what? I mean, I might as well at this point, because very clearly I didn't leave Zoolander burned, so let's just do that. There we go. Alright. What's across here? Damn it. That's not what I wanted. I didn't want that. Okay. It's Bug Dragon. I am neutral to fire. Please, it would be so funny. It would be so funny. Okay. And that is how we do that. I was about to say, that would be so funny. And it was very funny. And it worked. Oh my gosh. Okay, I know I have to deal with you as a trainer. Don't be shocked when you see my Pokemon, he says. Well, okay. A Gabite. Oh, I might as well go right for the super effective dragon. I've got the more powerful dragon. Goodbye, Kabite. Dragonair. Hey, you're about to get taken out by my dragon breath. Okay, cool. I always have to watch the health bars to make sure, like, okay, is it actually gonna die? Is it actually gonna get out of here? Vibrava. Okay. Well then. Prado. Man's got all the middle stage evolutions. And we have ourselves a bug dragon. Here we go. Alright, so that's actually pretty good, to be honest. Who amongst you can take out the fucking... Well, okay, hold on. We have what looks to be an upcoming fighting guy. Do I really want to... Okay, no. I think the only thing I really can do if he's part fighting is bring out Dr. Smog. I think I have to. Goku's not, well... You know what? Yeah, let's do this. I mean, what else am I really gonna do? Do I already have him statted up? I feel like I do. But let's just make sure first. Okay, he's statted up already. I mean, has to be. So 20, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Get him up to Charizard level. Yeah, Fire Fang, let's see here. Okay, he's not... Okay, nope, alright. Definitely special. Slash is just a good, solid move, so... I feel like keeping Metal Claw. I feel like keeping Metal Claw makes more sense here. And Flamethrower, absolutely, we learn. Get rid of that. Scary Face. Keep old moves. And let this thing evolve. Not a huge fan, but... But with this potential like fighting trainer, I don't see a choice, you know? Yeah, he learns Air Slash. He should. And learn Air Slash instead. Perfect. And now let's bring him up. Okay. He doesn't need no crunch. He is gonna get Dragon Pulse though. Does that make sense here? Dragon Pulse instead. Fire Spin, no. Okay, I'm happy with that. Let's do this. Or, before any of this, let me go ahead and just return to ball. Because I don't need to deal with any of that. Okay. Now I feel like we can deal with this fighting trainer, whatever he pulls out. Yep, I'm a champ. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's right. Drought. Oh, Drought actually is a really good ability on him. Holy shit. That's... Actually, I probably do more damage with Flamethrower now that Drought is up. Now that Drought is up, I probably actually do more damage with Flamethrower than I do with any other move. Yeah, there we go. Oh, Blaziken. Oh, he could actually use the Drought. Take that from the superior fire type. Yeah, we're gonna air slash one more time. There we go. Black Belt Adam, nice. Okay. There we go. Okay, so I think before anything, we should probably max out all your moves because that would be smart of me and wise and fantastic. Actually, let me see here. What moves do you have that I can? Oh, he can learn. Oh, Dragon Claw's not that bad. Heat Wave is a good move. Just not exactly the. Okay, so there's a decent amount he can get. I mean, Drought is going to be good once I have access to Solar Beam. These are actually not terrible moves. The fact that he can get... what's it called? The fact that he can get Shadow Claw might actually be very advantageous. I already know I'm going to have to deal with this kid. Yep, there we go. I want the item. I don't remember what the item is, but I want the item. Bump. Oh, Swalot. Okay, it's hit it hard with the strongest move I have. And that move is indeed Flamethrower. Just burn everything. Oh, this Mothim is not surviving. I'm sorry. I mean, I swear, it feels like what I feel like what needs to happen is you either do one of two things in this game. You either get really, really bulky, or you get Pokemon and builds that hit hard fast. And basically doesn't give your opponent a chance to fight back. I did that for a Smoke Ball. I did all that for a Smoke Ball. Why? That was not... Okay, whatever. Okay, well... It's what it is. I know I'm gonna have to deal with you as well. I think the Charizard might actually be... This whole Charizard thing might actually be what I need to do. Because of Drought. I don't know how to feel about it. Because I'm not... I do think Charizard's cool, but he's overrated. I think this is just what I have to do. I have to do damage maxing. That's really what I have to do here, I think. But that's the only way I'm getting through a lot of these, is just absolute damage maxing. yeah, he's getting flamethrowered easily. Okay. Because look, that was really okay. We made it past him. Before anything else, let me go here. Let me check. Let me just make sure everything's all healed up. I'm gonna save. Because if I remember correctly, I have a fight right here, don't I? Yes, I do. Alright. Here we go, everybody. So now we have to fight him. Okay. Now we have this guy that we gotta fight. Okay. Okay, so essentially I'm gonna get damage right out of it. I can see that. Hey, Lester Wolf, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, of course he goes for fucking psychic right away. Oh, I don't like that damage. I don't like that damage. Okay, I gotta pull up some things real quick, cause holy crap. Trainers on 210. Find Lucas. Is it Turtwig? I feel like Turtwig was what he started with. Mammoth Swine. Okay, he's going for the Mammoth Swine. What is my Charizard speed? I need to check this right now. Okay, I am faster. I should be able to breeze through this then. What is his ability? He's got thick fat. Oh. He's gonna try to use Stone Edge. Okay, hold on. Stone Edge against this Mammoth Swine. Mammoth Swine, nice round. Alright, let's do this. This is what I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna pull him out and just go for damage. So I feel like that's I feel it. Okay. You were gonna Earthquake against my Charizard? I mean, that's a plan. I don't think it's a good plan, but it was a plan. And yep, here we go. Yep, there goes Cynthia. That's fine. What could he have done? Really? I think this. Okay. Let's go ahead and bring out Charizard again. Let's go. Flamethrower. Get it out here. Get this mofo out. Okay. Crit. Nice. Now who is next on the chopping block to deal with? My team. We're setting out the Grand Bull next. Because of the Dragon type. Okay. I should do damage calcs. That's the thing. I really need to do damage calcs on this. He's gonna go for the play rough. Yeah, let's switch. I know it has close combat and Earthquake, but I do believe you did not. Is it predicting my switch? I feel like it's predicting my switch. Hold on. Okay, I am faster. So this needs to kill it. There we go. Like, Jesus. That's not okay. I'm gonna be real, that is not okay. Jolteon is next. Alright, you're getting switched out for sure. Okay, we're gonna go with Zippy on this one. Oh wait, I'm not part ground anymore. Flygon is not part ground in this game. Oh, that's gonna matter. That's gonna matter. That's gonna fucking matter. Jesus. Okay. Do we go for it? I think we go for it. We have to see if we can land this, because this would be just funny. Okay. This would be funny. This would be funny. Come on. Be funny. Be funny. Be funny. Okay, come on. Come on, do the funny thing. Do the funny thing and actually hit. Do the funny thing and actually... okay, it would be really funny if it actually hit, but apparently it doesn't want to cooperate with me. So, here we go. Fuck it. That was all for nothing. But, I guess this is where we're at. Get this dang thing out of here. Goodbye. Right? Yes. Get him out. Goodbye. Jesus. Okay. Oh, now you send out the licky licky. Cause Zen Headbutt, Earthquake, Strength. Okay. Let's do a synthesis. I feel like that's what we need right now. Yep, there we go. Oh, of course. Well, it's not gonna... Okay, Earthquake. That's legitimately the best move I have against this thing. Oh. Okay. I don't want to be low on health with this thing. Coming up, whatever his, it's not Infinite. It's gotta be the other one, you know? Of course, the Leftovers does more. Let's do another Earthquake. No, okay. That still didn't do enough. Really needed to improve synthesis on this. Let's do one more. Oh yeah. It's gonna do strength again, as always. Is this just going to be the cycle? I feel like this is just going to be the cycle here. It's just going to keep going. Fine, get this thing out of here, please. Thank you. Thank God, thank God. I've already got one death. I don't want... Oh, it actually does have... He actually does have Infernape. Oh, how... Joyous day. Joyous day. Just absolute joyous day. Well, this is why we have... This is why we have Zulan. It's gonna go for Fire Blast. Yep. Please get the burn. I want the burn on this thing. I would have loved for him to get burned, but you know, I guess it's just where we're at. Oh I forgot that that was a possibility. Okay, time to stall out Thunder Punches. I hate that Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I actually really hate that I keep getting myself in this position where it's like, okay, well, I guess I'm, you know, stalling this out. And actually thinking about it, he's gonna use Thunder Punch again. So when I do this, yep, doesn't affect me. He's gonna go for Fire Blast next. This may actually be really smart. Alright, swap stalling. This is where we're at with this. That's what I'm seeing here. Okay, let's see here. Okay. So I just swapped into York to soak up the Thunder Punch. It's gonna go for the Fire Blast. Again. It might go for the Fire Blast again. Yep, there's the Fire Blast. Still didn't get the burn. Come on. I want the burn for Marvel Scale, please. Okay, so it's going to go for the Thunder Punch again. This is so bullshit, but like, good stall tactics seem to be the way to go with all this. Still didn't get the... Okay. Still no burn. That's great. We're gonna switch out the... switch out to you. I still don't get a burn. What the heck? Of course, it's going to go for Thunder Punch. Hold on a second. I believe Fire Blast only has... Yeah, it only has 5. So... either he's going to go for another... He's either going to go for another Fire Blast, or this is going to be a different move here. Close combat. Okay. We burned out his Fire Blasts. Perfect. That's what we wanted here. He can no longer use Fire Blast. There we go. He's going to go for the Thunder Punch here. Doesn't affect me. We're going to go for a Synthesis. There we go. Was this the ideal way to do things? No, but it was the way that I chose to do things. And I needed to do something with that. There we go. Incarnate fainted. That was legitimately the only way that I could have seen that, you know, going right. You know? Okay, so. That's working now. Okay, so now we're in Celestic Town. So first of all, okay. So Cynthio, here's the thing. I technically have, like, I already have 2 dragon types on here, so I'm just gonna do that. Okay. Who? So I have ground now. I have a dragon. They're on separate types. I think this will add some diversity to the team that I don't already have. You know? I think that's the choice. That's the choice we're making here. Wait, hold on. Let me just make sure I actually took it from the right box. Yeah, I did take it from the right box. Okay, cool. Alright, so let's go ahead and get these stats back up to where we want them. First of all, let's go ahead and even out this so I can actually see what's going on. Let's see what you look like stat-wise. So you're definitely more attack. Oh, you do have hard armor that protects from crits, which is nice. You're definitely more defensive. Actually, let's get you evolved first. I want to see what you look like fully evolved. Because I think that's gonna really indicate what I want to do with the vitamins on this guy. That's gonna be the real key here. And I'm certainly hoping. All right, let me check his stats now. He's certainly more defensively built. That's actually not bad. Poison Dark. Only real weakness is ground. Yeah, only real weakness is ground on him. Yeah, okay. I think what we do... I like the protection. I like the protection from crits on him. I think what we do is we do a 13. We always add more defense on these guys. That's the way I'm looking at it. Always add more in defense. And I think let's just go and boost the HP like crazy. And I feel like that's where I want things at now. And we're gonna work out his yeah, he's definitely learning crunch. Ooh, critical hits land more easily. That might actually be. I like the idea of getting crits here. What do you think, Lester? I feel like setting up this Drapion. I feel like setting up this Drapion to be sort of like Aaron's from the E4. You know, that's what I'm feeling like. So crunch is powerful, but Night Slash crits more easily. Oof. And of course, toxic. I think I'm gonna give up on crunch, to be honest with you. I think that's what I should do. I don't think there's really an item that is a held item that can raise crit hits. You think? Well, hold on, let me see here. Well, there's not one that can increase critical hits, but there is an item that I can give to increase that, which I think is what I like. Now let's go in here. Ooh, Fell Stinger. Yeah, let's browse around on this, I think, first. Ooh, Venoshock, because I'm always going to use... special is a little low. Ooh, actually, I have an idea. This might actually be... I want to try this. I think I'm going to try this. Because I think this would actually be really, really smart, potentially. Because where is it? Venoshock. power is doubled if the target is poisoned. I think I'm gonna do that. Because this could be this could go crazy, actually. Now let me check its other moves just to see if there's anything else that can be done, you know? I mean, okay. I think that's pretty good at this point. I think that's fine. And with that in mind... Alright, before we go any further, I'm saving my game. That was not how I wanted that to go. The nerve... Okay. If only I were older or younger, I could actually deal with him. She says. Alright, time to go talk to the spaceman and beat him into oblivion. I actually forgot to take care of something relatively important. Let's by name, because I think it's there we go. Let's get these all the way up. Okay, and I want to switch my moves around. So I want to make sure if I'm pressed. Okay, there we go. Let's save. Let's take on the Grunt and therefore take on Cyrus. Yeah, I'll mess with you. Come on now. Okay. Yeah, I know, intimidate. That's not gonna matter. I don't think. We're setting this up right away. Yep. And that's why I did the... Ooh, what? Oh, speed rose? Okay. Well, that's speed. Let's do a sword stance. Oh, embargo doesn't... I'm not using items in battle, so I don't think... yeah. That was a wasted turn on his part. Come on. Night Slash? Yeah. Yeah, that looks... Let's go for a Venice Shock. See if we can do a little bit more damage on this guy. No. That was not okay. Night Slash. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Actually, I have an interesting... Oh, Beedrill's not gonna... Oh, it's not gonna get affected. Oh. Hold on, I need to look at the potential teams now. Because what the hell? Celestic Town. Trainers. That is not the team. Oh, this thing's not updated. Oh, okay. Well, dang. What's out here right now? Beedrill. Pokemon. I mean, worst comes to worst, just burn everything to the ground. That's what it looks like. That's what it looks like is what's going to happen here. What could it be? What could he have possibly done? Well, the poison thing, nice idea. Unfortunately, not ideal execution. Okay. Alright then. Yeah, you did get worked over by a kid, huh? Alright. Here comes Of all people, B. Yeah, are you gonna heal my Pokemon first or no? She says no. That's fine. Okay, so we need to heal. We need to heal up these pals real quick. Not pals, Mons. God dang, okay. Let's do that. Do that. Who is Cyrus gonna lead with? That's gonna be the question. It looks like, according to this, Crobat would lead. He's really okay. So based off of what I'm seeing here, according to this, it looks like the smartest thing to do going into the Cyrus fight is going to be Charizard. That's what it looks like, at least. Not the biggest fan of doing it that way, but it looks like that's legitimately what's going to have to happen, because, I mean, there is that one, but you know what? I can change his moves around so he has something to work with for a certain Pokemon on his team. I can always get back the Metal Claw, so we'll just do this. Okay, here we go. So I guess we'll keep moving. I like the echoes of the footsteps. That's nice. What's this all about? Oh, here comes. Hello. Okay, words. Oh, here comes. Okay, here's Cyrus. All right. Here we go. Oh, that is a theme. I'm not gonna lie. The beginning of that theme just gave me goosebumps. Oh, that felt good. You know it's a good theme when it's good when that's gonna happen. Oh my gosh! Don't do this. Don't be dumb. There we go. Who the heck are you gonna send out next? Deal with Arcanine. And that. Wild Charge. I see what's gonna happen here. I see what's gonna happen. What is my speed? Probably not fast enough. Yep, not fast enough to beat that Wild Charge. So we're gonna swap out to that. Oh, I went for close. Is it predicting? I swear he might. That's not how I wanted that to go, but he's gonna go for Flare Blitz here, I think. Wait. I mean, he is gonna go for the Flare Blitz. I think we go for the funny move. I think this is what we do. I think we're gonna go for the funny move again. If I resist this enough. Oh no! Oh, whoa! That was. Well, he's gonna go for Flare Blitz again. I mean, we know this. Yep, there we go. Oh, we got the burn. Nice. He is going to go for the Wild Charge, though. We know this. So at least he probably will go for the wild charge. Yep, there we go. And he's gonna go for a flare blitz again. Let's see if we can just get his health all the way down, all crazy like, you know? Better not crit. It didn't crit, thank goodness. That wild charge is going to be like bad, you know? Hold on. How many power points does wild charge? 15, okay. That is a lot. I don't want to give him a clean switch. That's the thing. I don't want him to do the clean switch. He's faster than everything else I have here. That's the problem. He's faster than everything else. What was it? 145? What are my speeds? 75, 107. Now, I don't have anything that meets his speed, and that gets the closest, and I don't want him out there for wild charge, and also because Shroud is just going to make his shit more powerful. Weather control is going to really matter here, I think. Do I... It's the funny thing. I think. Well, it doesn't do anything. Okay, let me say it that way. It doesn't really do what I need it to do. It's gonna keep wild charging. He's gonna keep doing... Oh, he's flare blitzing, I guess. This doesn't restore enough health, to be honest with you. I think I sack. I have to give this a try. What I have in mind. Yeah, I know. I have to sack Zippy. Because I really need to set up toxic spikes for the rest of the battle. Like, for the rest of this to even work, I need to do this. Of course I get the burn. Of course, now I have no clue what he's actually going to go for. I didn't mean to click... Okay. Well, there goes Felicia. This is not... okay. I mean, I guess that serves to my advantage, but... Shit. Who could he possibly send out next? They're all fat. Oh my gosh. I'm never going first in front of these guys. Looking at what well, there is one guy I'm gonna be able to outspeed. Yep, that's... But he did go out first. What is my... My speed is faster. I should be able to... Yeah, I should be able to just flamethrower right through this thing. It should die... Yes, there we go. I'm not a fan of how that went down, but this just looks like the only way this was going to happen. Oh, dear Lord. Well, okay, so, not the most ideal thing. Punch Crow is next. Who do we... Because we're not keeping Charizard out. He's... Well, hold on. Speed is 124. I am faster. Punch Crow does not... What does Choice Scarf do? I need to check that. Choice Scarf. Just to make sure I know what it actually boosts. Boosts the holder's speed. Okay, so I'm not outspeeding this. Okay. Drill Peck, Night Slash, Steel Wing, and Facade. It feels like Empoleon is the right move then. Of all things, Empoleon seems to be the choice. Yeah. Because again, I'm not outspeeding any of these guys at this point. So I just need to hit them hard and harder. Let's do another Scald. I don't like how low that goes. Oh, it got burned. That's nice. So we'll do a little bit less damage now. In fact, let's do an Aqua Jet just to see. Okay. That's just enough. Perfect. So I know when I go against this Weavile, against the Weavile, it really can't do much to me. Poisoned. Perfect. We're gonna go right for the charms. Get that attack down. Okay. Well, if it's going for Feint Attack, I mean... Thing is, I don't have enough health. Zoolander cannot die. Zoolander might actually be like the one, you know what I mean? It's gonna go for another Feint Attack. It has to. I think we could. Look, it's gonna be doing damage to me no matter what. Let's just see what we can survive. Not a lot, apparently. Let's just click the button. Yep, there we go. That was to be expected. We're gonna see if this will work. We need just okay, yeah, that's a lot of defense. I was like, dude, now that I look at it, I probably didn't even have to risk. I probably legitimately didn't even have to risk getting damaged. But that's where we're at. So, more recover. Yep, there we go. Okay. I feel better about where things are. Let's give a Surf. Let's just do a nice surf. Probably not going to do... Well, it did enough. There we go. How's about that? Doo. Yeah. Yeah, okay. And now I've got surf, which is fantastic. Yeah. Oh yes, you can see surf. Okay, season rivers. Cool. Okay, so we have ourselves a surf now. But before we go any further, we need to deal with our fainted Pokemon, which include York, Zippy, and Felicia. Oh my gosh. York, Zippy, and Felicia. Okay. Oh, and that's right. Venusaur went. Oh my gosh. Did I lose almost all? I did lose almost all of them. Okay, that's fantastic. And Empoleon did live. That's nice. Oh God, who do I? That Poison Dark was nice. Do I? I think I do. I'm not a fan of that, but that's fine. Who else did we end up losing on that? Flygon, which was Bug Dragon. Not really a big loss, to be honest. I should honestly catch another couple of pals, to be honest. Not pals, mons. I get that so mixed up. Yeah, fuck it. Lahani, you join the pirate team. In fact, are you? Yeah, normal fighting. Okay, fighting actually will serve me. That will serve me. Okay. Cool. So there's that. Get yours back up. There we go. So now all of y'all are healed. They're all okay. So I don't think I've done any sort of like stat stuff when it comes to but we will in a second. Once we see what Sokoto is. Oh my gosh, Detect is gonna be a freaking lifesaver. I think we get rid of Fury Cut. I think we have to. I don't think... yeah, Double Team... Ooh. Double Team is nice. I mean, if it can't hit me, it can't hit me, so... we'll do that. Okay. And of course, up to a Sceptile. There we go. Alright. Cool deal, cool deal. Dragon Pulse. We'll keep the old moves. Dual Chop. Keep old moves, because I will be able to relearn those. Let's get you up to level then. Energy Ball. Keep old moves. Keep old moves. Keep old moves. Keep old moves. I'm not going to worry about any of that right now, honestly. Let's see what happens with you. Agility. Not bad. After you could be nice for double battles. Fake Out is nice. Jump Kick is good when it comes to that fighting. Oh, especially the fact that I could. Okay. Let's get rid of after you. I think that's fine. Let's do that. What else are you gonna learn? Switcheroo. What does that do? Changes items. Switches items. Trades held items with the target fat. Ooh, that could actually be really good with full information. I mean, just for now, we're gonna get rid of return and put on headbutt because I don't know what his actual friendship level is yet. That could be a good move. I think we're actually fine without it, to be honest, right now. Dizzy Punch is a nice move. I like that. Let's do that. Excuse me. Alright. No, we're keeping old moves. Keep old moves. Entrainment. Target's ability the same as the user's. Oh, okay. Ooh, that could come in handy. But I'm going to give up on it for right now because it really doesn't need it. Focus Punch, that's too risky. I'm going to be honest, that's a doubles move for sure. Flatter. Okay, no. I think we're good without that. Healing Wish. Oh, you are not going to learn that. Yet. Do we risk? I think we risk. Especially if I put like an accuracy item on him. May actually be not that bad of an idea. But let's work with this real quick. Faint. I think we're good without that. Yes, we are going to use Toxic. We're going to learn Toxic. Need to be more specific. I like that idea. I actually like what's set up on him right now, to be honest. Critical hits are critical hits, you know? Poison Jab, not that bad of a move. But I like the guarantee of that. Okay, so we do get an evolution. I wasn't sure at what level it was going to evolve, but I wanted to make sure it got there. There we go. Alright. Of course. Because why not? Yeah, we're gonna... He doesn't really need to know Flamethrower. There's no need for him to know Flamethrower. Like, truthfully, there is no need for him to know Flamethrower. Let's see what Memento actually can do. No. Crunch is gonna be a good move for him to know, potentially. I think I want... The thing is, I want the crits. That's the thing. Play Rough is actually an interesting choice. What is Venom Drench? Oh, that could be brutal. That could be really brutal. Yeah, he's absolutely. He's definitely getting that. That's insane. Now I gotta see if it's TM. It'd be really cool if we're a TM. I don't know if it's a TM here. Well, Toxic Spikes is not a TM count. unfortunately. Oh well. I feel pretty okay with this. Once, you know, I do the necessary things of doing this. There we go. That's what we needed. That's what we wanted. Okay, so. Where am I supposed to go next? Oh, actually go to Canalave. Okay. I guess that means we're flying. Oh, actually, now that we have surf, oh, there's some places we could actually go and explore. I'm actually curious. Because I have a decently powerful team now. I'm actually really curious to see if, what can go on with surfing here. What do you mean I can't use that here? Oh, shut your mouth. Is it because the water's too... It's because the water's too low. Okay. Just fantastic. I guess we're gonna fly. We'll fly over here. Wait, is this when I have to... I feel like I have to do this now, if I remember correctly. To be able to deal with Byron. Boom, boom, I have surf now. That's nice. Oh, there's an item here that I never grabbed. That might be important for me to grab. Here we go. Yeah, we're gonna just sneak on past you. Route 221. I don't know what this item is, but I'm... Oh, a battle of protein. Nice. Alright, we got protein. Cool. Okay. See an item. Ultra Ball. Cool. Excellent. We'd love to see it. Oh, I don't want to deal with trainers. I don't want to deal with trainers. You're a fucking trainer, aren't you? Fine. We'll just burn him. We're just gonna burn him down. You know? Let's see what we do with this, huh? Oh. Okay. So we have a Togekiss as a lead. Okay. I mean, I already know it's gonna be fast. Oh, it's not fast. Okay. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Okay, not too bad. Oh, that did have me worried, though. Alright. Oh, it's Blissey. Oh. Scarlet, you get to come out. Oh, raising a special move. Well, that's all well and good. If I was a special attacker. Which I am not. There we go. Alright. Collector Ivan. Alright. Okay, so now we're at Ramanas Park. Oh, hello, Oak. Okay. Oh, pleasure to meet you too, Oak. Goodbye. Alright. This is what I need to do first. I need to just heal all you guys up. Because I know there's about to be a fight. And if I remember right, it's a doubles. We need to check here. It is a doubles fight. Actually, that may not be a bad idea. If that's going to be what it is. Actually, no, it is a bad idea, now that I'm really thinking about it. What is it's psychic, right? That's what I'm going to be dealing with? I think it's, yeah, psychic, so... Because psychic's not going to be able to hit the poison. Hold on. Let me do a thing here. Scroll through. And here we go. Serious mint. Because we're serious here. Nice. Okay. If I remember correctly, I do actually need to go up there and fight these people before anything. What are you doing here? Oh, interesting. So they don't know what to do with the park yet, but that's actually not too bad. Hey. Okay. Battle Castle you see, blah blah blah. I guess we'll fight him. I mean, we have to make the story progress, so... Oh, it is just singles. Okay. Interesting. Not what I expected. But I'm not exactly upset either. Oh, dear lord. I would say the whole thing of like, oh, a crit doesn't happen twice in a row. But I don't want to risk that. Holy shit. That was way too strong, way too fast. What is he going to have? That's the question. What the heck is he going to have to counter me? He didn't do enough damage. That's good. Alright, we got the toxic off. Fantastic. He's gonna do another close combat. I don't have a ghost type on my team. Soak that up. So let's switch to Charizard. I think Charizard is the ideal switch here. Let me check. I need to check things. Oh, dear lord. I really took a good amount of damage there. I need to... Okay, hold on. I actually need to... I need to scroll through this to figure out what his actual team is, because I don't have the information in front of me, and I don't want to be stupid with this. Okay, so Ramanas Park is not one of them. It must be, it has to be this then. Not Ace Trainers. Castle Valet. There we go. Okay, so I'm low enough health, he could go for anything, to be honest. But looking at speeds, I am faster. There we go. Okay. Sorry, I really needed to check that because that was scary as hell. Oh, Metagross. Okay. 87. It's got something for me. It's got Earthquake. I've got to go right for the Flamethrower. I have to. This is, please, thank you. Okay. Once I see the Alakazam come out, I know it. Yep, that's exactly it. He could be going for any move. But if he goes for Psychic, then we block it. And I'm okay with this being, you know, this. Please, 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 please. Yep, there we go. So now the question is, what does he go for? He's not going to go for Energy Ball. He's got to be going for Dazzling Gleam. He's got to be going for Dazzling Gleam. That's the only thing I could think of. If he's going for Dazzling Gleam... Oh. Oh, no. Wow, okay. Well, he is gonna use Focus Blast. We know he's gonna use Focus Blast at this point. I think this is what I think I'm gonna have to just burn as many things off of this guy as possible. Jeez. That's a lot of damage. Yep, that's... You burned a Dazzling Gleam off you. We have to. This could be such a ridiculously bad decision, but I have to do it. I have to... Oh my god, he's gonna go for anything now. Jesus, this thing is... This thing is thingin', that's for sure. What could I possibly do against him? His Energy Ball is gonna freaking hurt. And so will Dazzling Gleam. This might actually be a... No, we gotta try. We have to try. We have to freaking try. There we go. Just kill more of those Dazzling Gleams. There we go, okay. Oh dear. I think I'm going to change some rules here. I may use items in battle. I'm going to be honest. I think I need to use items in battle because there's no way. There's no way. Not with my current skill set, to be honest. Boom. Because the way things are going, this is going to be the only way that I get through this, to be honest, is being able to use items. That's what it looks like. So, time to freaking heal stall. Because why would I do anything else now? Do I want to do this? No. Is it what I'm going to do? Yes. Because I can't. Like what? You know? I mean, this is legitimately, at this point, the only real way that I can get through this is just spam this shit, you know? Okay, come on. Okay, so that's burned out That's burned out a number of his moves. Night Slash. You're gonna use energy biology. Okay. This is not an easy thing. Holy crap. Okay. I'm not taking the risk. I'm not taking the risk here. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not taking the risk at all. I'm not taking the risk at all. What does he have? And that's why I didn't take the dang risk. This is actually... Okay, I'm gonna be real. This is more broken than I would think. But, like, Jesus. Apparently I can just heal stall this whole time now. He's gonna keep brave birding me. Which it looks like that's exactly what he's gonna do. Alright. And because he can't... Okay. Because he's not going to be able to do any more damage without killing himself, he's moved on. Never mind. Well, there we go. So this thing's not going to be able to get poisoned. We're going to do this real quick. We need to do this. What is this Empoleon? Okay. I did not see what he just tried to use. Probably Hydro Pump. Screw this. They're all getting... If it's not dead, it's getting healed. Because he can tank. Yeah, he tanked. Yeah, I'm heal stalling. Fuck this. I mean, I'll do this until he runs out of Hydro Pumps. That's the real truth here. I mean, this is... Okay. I feel like that's the last Hydro Pump, to be honest, but I don't want to take that risk right now. There we go. Okay, cool. So, while this is going on, let's do this. Flash Cannon. Okay. Get Dr. Smog back up. Let's go and do a Night Slash. Not very effective. Oh. Okay. Alright. We're gonna bring out our Zoolander. Oh shit. Oh god. I'm gonna be totally real. I forgot Zoolander was part fairy for a second. Not very smart of me. Like, holy crap. Okay, there we go. There we go. It goes. Okay. I know it's not going to be very effective, but I need to do damage. Even if just little by little. Time for recover. Yeah, that's... Okay. Okay. So we got this. Come on. Do another moon blast. I know this isn't doing the damage that it needs to do, but I can't put anything else right now. Like, holy shit. Okay. I mean, what else can I really do against this guy? Citrus berry. Damn it. Thank you, Connie. I appreciate that. It's been rough the past week. I've been majorly ill, but I'm doing better now, thankfully. Do I do the Dr. Smog? I feel like I bring out Dr. Smog on this. Yeah, and Polion still has Aqua Jet, but I think the Drought will weaken it, hopefully? Yeah, there we go. I'm probably losing more Pokemon than I really needed to here, but... it... Okay. Okay, there we go. Really? An Entei? What is my speed on this thing? Not fast enough, I'll tell you that. He's gonna go right for the Stone Edge. Like, I have to do this. This is going to be what I have to do now. Oh, it avoided the attack. Perfect. I know it took a little bit there. That's fine. I'm not faster than this. What's it going to use? That's the question. Probably Iron Head. Oh. What's about that? Okay. And now he's not going to get the power up with the fire. Okay, Stone Edge is fair. That's close. What could he possibly use here? Try to combat what I'm doing. Let's do one more. Okay, that should be all of them, right? I've seen the Metagross. Is that everything? Seen the Metagross, that has to be everything. Okay. Oh dear, but... Interesting. That's weird. Wait. An SS ticket? Of all things. It's like, oh hey, here's T, SS ticket. Okay. Not exactly what I expected, but sure. So while we're here, we need to hold on. Yeah, we need to work on Sokoto and Scarlet. Wow. I guess I need to make another name for the box. Oh, give me 1 minute. I know I already have a box named this, but it's gotta be this again. Holy crap. Okay. Let's get all our guys back up to full health. I'm actually honestly gonna worry about everyone else's stuff like a little bit later, I think. I need to look at my box now to see what I can possibly do. Cause I need ground coverage, and I don't have my guard chomp anymore. Shitty teeth. I have water. I don't really have a good grass type besides Abba. Okay, so here comes the real question. Who do I sacrifice to bring back certain Mons? If that's even something that makes any sort of sense to do. I think I have to. I think I have to bring in Bebe. And I need something of variety here. I think, honestly, like this... Okay, let's be honest. This one doesn't count. We're going to say that right now. This one is uncounted for. Who... Do I... I don't like that. I don't... Okay. You know what I think I need to do now? I need to actually do some encounters. Like, real encounters now. That's what I need to do at the moment. Because that looks like the only way I'm going to get some new encounters that I haven't got before. There's no in Veilstone. Maniac Tunnel is just... Well, I mean, there's a number of things in Maniac Tunnel that I could get. Astoria City... Oh, that's right. I need to get back to Pastoria City because I can actually get Pokemon from there. I listen to the old lady story. Is it ideal? Probably not, but it is another encounter, and I technically do not have an encounter here yet. Because there's a number... realistically, out of all the other encounters that I could possibly get here, that's going to be the most ideal one that's not a dupes. So... Is it in here? I think the old lady with the story is in here, right? Nope. Maybe here. Here we go. Yes. Okay. All right. What do we give our Lapras to be? I know what you're gonna be. be named Shelly. And added to my party. Fair enough. So we have our encounter for Pastoria City being the Lapras. The gift Lapras at that. Might actually... Hold on, let me look here. I mean, it's going to go back in my box anyway, but, you know. Oh, I didn't get one on 210. Okay, so I need to crawl back and do a number of encounters here. I guess I never really did do a 210 encounter. That's weird that I never did that. Let me check here. Do 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 do. Well, I guess only one thing I can think of doing. Do I? Okay, that's not going to be ideal. Do I risk? There's a lot of different encounters I can possibly get in the grass. Any good ones is sort of the question. Could get a Drifblim. Oh, and I can't get a Drifblim now, but oh well. Actually, they standardized it. Okay. Not anything in the tree, except potentially Swallow. I think, okay, this is, that's not what I wanted, but okay, thank you for deciding to take on this fight. We love to see that. Of course. Because why would I send out anything else besides the thing that this Tangrowth is really weak to? Let's get this. There we go. Excuse me. Yeah, you're not getting much out of that Giga Drain. But I am going to get a whole bunch out of this flamethrower. Ha ha ha. There we go. There we go. Nice. Oh, I forgot I had them on for my party. Evil moves. I don't care. Oh, okay. Rapidash. I see. You're going to get the boost from the Sprout. Nice. Except that's well, it's not smart of you. Talk about a veteran trainer. All right. Psybeam, not a bad move. It's gonna be fighting Psychic. Let's just get rid of that. We'll figure out Metacham as we go. To be honest. Okay. That's a switch and a half. That is a switch and a half. And actually, thinking about it, this was probably the best choice. Because in this game, Feraligatr is part dark. And that is how we deal with the Feraligatr, I guess. Psycho Cut. Let's see what you're actually... Okay, you're not working up a lot of attacks, so... You're more of a special attacker, by the looks of it. I didn't really want that, but you know what? Fine, whatever. I need to... Okay, where is water? I need to get to water that I can actually, like, fish from. I can't do it from here. Oh, here we go. Because I'm really curious what we fish up. Let's see what we get. Now remember, our Magikarp is already an encounter that we caught already, so we can't do that here anymore. So we're either going to get a Horsey or a Dratini. That's sort of just the gist of it. Actually, before we go any further with this, let's get False Swipe on someone that I can legitimately use to lower... Yeah, we're going to do this. We'll get rid of that. There we go. That way we can actually, you know, do the stuff. Swap. There we go. And now let's do it again. Let's see what we get. I'll actually be fine with either Dratini or Horsey. I'll be fine with that. Preferably Horsey. And I have a bigger chance of getting Horsey out of all this, so... yeah. Let's see. I won't be sad if I end up with Dratini, but I know I'll be happier if I come across a Horsey. And right now, I just keep coming across Magikarps, which is who I've already caught, and therefore cannot get because of Dupe Squads. There we go. Let's see what we actually get. Let's keep it rolling, guys. We're gonna get one at some point. We're gonna get one at some point. We're gonna get something else besides Magikarp at some point. Got it. At least if the documentation is correct here, which it should be. Still technically daytime, which means it's yeah, that looks to be accurate from what I'm seeing. Keep doing that, and I mean to do this. At some point, it's going to be something else besides Magikarp. At some point. Okay, seriously, you would think by now I would end up running across something besides Magikarp on this route. Let's do it. Not the one I wanted, but I'm not mad about it. That's fine, you do 1 damage. You did 1 damage to me. Alright. Give him a luxury ball. Of course. I'm just gonna keep healing, aren't I? That's what it looks like. Yep. I don't think that matters as much as you think it does. Here's the thing, a pure dragon type isn't necessarily a bad thing. I don't think it's necessarily good though. Oh no. There we go. Okay, so on our tracker, we have caught ourselves a Dratini, and it was captured. There we go. Cool. Yeah, it's going to. Yeah, I guess I do need to give a nickname. I do need to give a nickname to this Dratini. What does this Dratini? You know what? I feel like you get to be named after Lestar. There we go. We will send you the box for right now. Just for now. Okay, so what other places can we go for encounters at this point? Let me see here. I know 219, 220, and 221. Okay, so let's fly. Actually, first of all, let's make sure before anything that we don't have. Well, actually, no, we already combed through this. We don't have any 219 encounters, so it is that time. But before that, let's do the healing thing again. Full restore on you because you need it. There we go. Okay, there we go. All right, let's get on Route 219. Let me see here. Route 219. 219. Surf encounters. I mean, that's not too bad. Rod encounters. Hold on, let me make sure that I didn't already catch something on this route. If I see a Krabby in here, okay, I don't see a Krabby. So I think. Hold on, let me just double check. I need to double check these. If I see a 219, then I know we're done. So I don't see one there. Let's see here. Alright, we don't have one on 219, so we're gonna fish again here, because I think our best possible encounter that we can get is actually through fishing. It could be a Krabby, it could be a Horsey. I'm hoping for a Horsey. It does have a chance to be a Clamperl as well. Alright, so a Krabby. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Although, did I have a chance for better encounters with... I guess I technically did with the Super Rod, but it's fine. I don't even think I can get the Super Rod at this point, so... Because I can't get to the Super Rod just yet. Okay. I don't think there's really a reason. Here we go. Yes. I don't know. I'm feeling Cornelia for Krabby. Send to a box. Okay. So with that being done, love this Horsey Corsola. Okay. So from what I'm seeing, they're probably the best possible encounter that I can get on this route is through fishing. Actually, I'm curious of something. What do you mean there's no... That's route 221. Oh, there's 221. Okay. So let's see here. I'm sorry. I'm looking at the encounter table because I know I'm gonna want. Well, let me see what the grass is here. There's a decent amount of encounters here in the grass. I think though. Honestly, out of all these, I think looking at the fishing encounters are going to be the best chance. On Route 221. So we're gonna get ourselves all the way to Route 221 and do some fishing there. This is 220. And now we're on 221. Okay. Now here we have a much stronger chance of getting a horsey because we already have a crabby. So we can skip this one. Thankfully. It'll suck if it's a clamp roll, though. Well, yeah, it'll suck if it's a clamp roll. So we just gotta... What do you mean? There's a time and place, and it is right now. Let me fish, Rowan. More crabs. Okay. So, I guess we do this again. I'd like to keep fishing. I'd like to get my horsey, please. I'd like a horsey. I've had enough of these crabs. I'd like a horsey, please. Horsey. It just doesn't want to give it to me. Come on. Come on. Oh, that was quick. Holy crap. It's gonna keep showing me the crabs. I would very much like it to not stop showing me crabs. I'd like to see a seahorse at some point. Please and thank you. There we go. Wild horsey. Because this thing might actually be legit. Yep, bring it down. I didn't really need that, but I do have you down to 1 health, so... There we go. And now we just chuck balls until it stays in. There we go. Alright. Yes, this will get the name. Well, I know what name he's gonna have.
Poseidon. I think that'll be the good. I think that'll be fine. We'll send to a box for now. Send to the box as is. There we go. Nice. Feel happy with that. So with that being done, this could indeed be a love disc. Well, actually, hold on. Let's roll the dice for our surf encounter here. I think I'm okay doing that. Let's see what we come across. Expected to be Wingull. Okay. Oh, dear lord, that is a lot higher than I expected it to be. Not that it's going to make it any harder. I didn't expect that. That's actually a lot more... That's a lot stronger than I expected a Wingull to be at this level. Come on. Really? Come on, Empoleon, you're better than this. Come on. You better hit, you better hit. Thank you. I don't think he has Roost at this level, but I do think it's going to be best to go ahead and throw the ball now. There we go. So, we have our encounters per route. We have captured you. On this route, we captured you. And here we captured you. Cool. Alright. Yeah. He gets a name. Mine? Just like that. Send to a box. Alright. Let's see here. Where else can I surf? I mean, I know I can surf over and get over here, but there's not really anywhere else that makes sense to. There is... Where? Oh, Fuego Ironworks. I'm trying to remember where that is. Yeah, it's here. I remember now. We're going to worry about kind of our stuff a little bit later, I think. Because I do need to go ahead and get up here to Fuego Ironworks. Actually, before I need this, let's go and turn back on our Infinite Repel. That's done. I already faced a good number of you trainers, so I don't have to deal with a good number. I guess I didn't deal with her yet. Okay. Alright, Karina. Let's go. Okay. This is not the lead that I need for you. Let's just reduce the amount of damage that Piplup can actually do with water-type moves. Let's do that. So I feel like that'll be a lot better than anything. Oh, my attack harshly fell. Well, good thing I'm not using attack. I'll be using special attack. Goodbye, Piplup. Hi, Sawi. Okay. Chimchar, oh. Alright, well, he gets a slight boost, but he also gets a slight death. Okay, there we are. Okay, so we took care of her. Not terrible. But now I need to actually get down to where the Fuego Iron... I can get to the Fuego Ironworks. I believe it's over here, yeah? Yeah, there we are. This is the way to go. I think this... It leads up to the Ironworks, I think? Oh, it does. Oh, okay. And this leads into the meadow. Do I have... So we got the white herb. Oh, there's items. There's a leaf stone. Nice. An ultra ball, which we don't really need. Thank you. A rare candy, which is nice, but also not needed because we have everlasting candies. I think that's... Yeah, there's not any other encounters here. I mean, there wasn't any to begin with, but... Okay. Alright. Well, if that's the case... Okay, so we're at the Ironworks. Let me see what's actually encounterable here. Okay. Let me see this first. Okay, so there's a decent amount that I could possibly get in the grass. Surf encounters. I would only really be able to... Okay, magic... Okay, so no. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think any of those... Okay. So according to this, I really just need to do the grass encounters. I'm looking at the encounter table. I'm only gonna find the right encounter, or a free encounter in the grass. Oh, that's the way back. Let's not worry about that right now. Let's see what we run into here. Okay. All right, so we have ourselves a Magmar. I don't want to risk damage. Well, let me phrase that. I don't want to risk... Well, that reduced my attack, so that's actually kind of nice when it comes to that. So maybe, now that that's weaker, we go and do an Aqua Jet to get a little more damage on him, yeah. We can probably do one more nice and quick. There we go. Another lava plume, that's fair. Okay. Alright then. Let's get one pulse wipe. Oh. This ought to do... Yeah, that's more than enough. Because I don't think he has any moves that can do recoil. He shouldn't. Let's go ahead and bring out our Zoolander. We'll set up an Aqua Ring. Yeah, we're going to set up an Aqua Ring. That way we have a little bit more to work with. When it comes to health. There we go. Alright. And now we just chuck balls. Okay. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. God, that... Oh, there we go. That makes a lot of sense why that would happen like that. Okay, okay. And we just keep chucking them balls. Until man decides he's actually going to, you know, stay in the ball. Because that's how we do it. Okay. Of course, of course. Come on now, come on now. I mean, I know how this is gonna go. I'm gonna keep chucking these balls until, you know, he finally decides, oh, fine. Because that's how I have this basically set up to go now. So I want him in luxury balls. I like the luxury balls. I mean, honestly, if I get too tired of this, I will end up just throwing a different ball. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw a different ball, honestly. What if the next one is the one that retains it? Let's go for one more. Called it. I was like, what if? And there we go. What if did happen? Yeah, we'll give this Magmar a nickname. I know exactly what you're gonna get named. Pele. Okay, and you're getting sent to a box. Okay. We got that taken care of. We're gonna throw this back on now. We're gonna go and full restore up you. There we go. Okay. I like how that went. I guess it's time to explore Fuego Ironworks. I actually don't... Oh, thank goodness I didn't have to deal with him. Oh, there's a gold bottle cap that I will probably still use elsewhere, but whatever. We're gonna go this way. There we go. Oh, wait. I'm not gonna be able... Oh, okay. Did I, like, go wrong way? Did I go wrong way, wrong move? No, I didn't. At least I don't think I did. Alright, so a bottle of calcium. Nice. Nice, nice. I can't go out that way. Shit. Okay, so that was the wrong move to take. Teleport, teleport, teleport. Wait for you to turn. Are you gonna turn, mister? Yes, you are. Okay. Let's see where this takes us. Oh, dear lord. Oh. Okay, Ooh, an ability patch. Nice, nice. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure that's not the one. So I wanted to give it a try just to be sure. And it wasn't, so yeah. Pretty sure I need to go this way first. Yeah, there we go. Okay. This is the next little spot. Okay. Remember right, there's not... Okay, so that does lead all the way down. That's a reset up there. Okay, so there's no other real pathway through this. Waiting. Man, are you gonna check... There we go. I was like, are you gonna check the other way or not? There we go. So we have a sprig of adamant mint. So that's going to be the way I get in, is that specific teleport down there. I'm pretty sure, though, to actually get to it, it's going to be a whole different vibe. Then there's an item up here I need to grab while I'm here. Max revive, okay. Here we go. Okay. Let's see here. We'll do this. Okay, so not bad. Well, we got a firestone, even though I technically can get a whole bunch of them elsewhere. That's fine. Okay. So this is the real puzzle section. Okay. It's this one. Okay, now, is he gonna turn? That's gonna be the big question. Is this man gonna turn? I don't think he is. I mean, he's gonna have fire, maybe electric. But I mean, look, it's the fire dungeon. You know? Alright. Mars out. Go right for the surf. No mercy. I know I got a little more level up there. I didn't intend to, but here we are. Okay, the Zoolander gets some health taken off. Alright, I am gonna get some damage from him. He's faster. Yep. The only thing that sucks about him using recoil moves against my melodic is that he's not going to get a lot of recoil damage. Yeah, I suppose I can learn Calm Mind. Let's get rid of Endure. Why not? Okay. Ooh, I like them. I like the glow they put on Macargo. That's actually kind of cool. And goodbye, Macargo. It's such an unfortunately terrible mon. In, I guess, a lot of ways. I don't know, man. Okay. Of rock incense. Nice. Alright, now I believe we are here at center. Yay! And now we have the TM for flamethrower, which is going to be very nice. And now I got another firestone. Nice. Yeah, I've got everything from here. I don't need to come back here now. So. Okay, according to this, I'm ready to go to Canalave. So let's get down to Jubilife. Because there's not any other routes that I can really catch anything at, right? Right, there's not, because... Okay. Okay, because alright, okay. I'm not going to be able to do that until later, so... Bag. Let's make sure all these guys are good. Kind of just have them hanging in the party right now, to be honest with you. It's not the smart thing to do. In fact, actually, now that I say that, that really isn't the smart thing to do. Water Fairy and Water Dragon actually is not too bad of a... That's actually not terrible. Let's do that. Hold on. Now that I'm thinking about it, that's actually fairly smart. Let's go and just even these guys out. I always like them even, just because. And now... I mean... Now I gotta trust my gut. It's always gonna be defenses. I need to just have their defenses be like crazy. That's all it is. Well, hold on now. I think, well, I can always boost attack with Poseidon. I think this is what I do. I think I do middle of the road kind of stuff here. 12 on HP. 12 on defense. 12 on special defense. And we're going to go and just put the rest into speed. I think that's where I want to go with this. I'm pretty sure it's what, level 30? Well, let's go 25. I feel like 25 is when it's supposed to evolve initially. Yeah, it's definitely more special attack than attack, so Dragon Dance really wasn't going to be the right thing. Get rid of Twister for that. There we go. Get you up to snuff. Aurora Beam, not a bad move. I think I want to get rid of Focus Energy for that. And I think Bubble Beam is a good move as well. Has potential speed dropping things going on, so let's do that. Octazooka. That is... I don't like that. No. Yeah, no, I say no. I guess we just do this until it evolves. I don't remember what it's got to be like 30 then. 30 or 35. Okay, it's 35. It's got to be 35 when this thing evolves.
Muddy Water's not that bad. Do I? Do I risk the lowering of my accuracy for the sake of their accuracy? I say no. I do say yes to Dragon Pulse, though. That's an easy yes, without a doubt. Laser focus. Laser focus. If anyone knows about like Tom Brady, that's so funny. That's actually kind of broken, to be honest. Imagine. Oof. I think get rid of Aurora Beam. And there's the evolution. There we go. I know, evolved into Seadra, blah blah blah, yada yada yada. Yeah, we get it. I do wonder. Let me take the item first. And I believe it works like an evolution stone here. I believe so. Yeah, it does. Here we go. All right. Uh-huh. There we go. I feel comfortable with that now. Let me see when this... Is it 26? It can't be just 26. It's got to be higher than that. Yeah. 28? Or 29, I guess. Mind Reader's not a bad move. We'll get rid of Feint for that. It can make for some weird setup. I guess we'll see 32. I do like high jump kick. Maybe not as much. Pure power is kind of crazy though. Doesn't he? I actually need to see what abilities this thing can get. Hold on. I'm very curious. Okay, so I can't do that. Telepathy. What does telepathy do? Oh, anticipates an ally's attack and dodges it. That could be really good for doubles. And I know they put doubles in here. Hold on. Let's get these guys fully evolved. It can't be 33. It's got to be higher than that, too. Oh, it is 33. That was all I needed. Okay. Because I'm like, I want to find out exactly when this happens. And it turns out it happens now. Maybe not the best choice, but it's psychic, it's fighting, and I have some types to work with. Now we go ahead and boost. Go all the way up. There we go. I think I'm okay without that. It's stronger. It's stronger in special attack. I think I'm okay without that.
Acupressure can do what now? Boosting one of its or its ally stats. Okay. Given how random it is, I don't think I want it. Power Trick. Switch its attack stat with its... Oh! That could actually be really good. In the right kind of environment, that could be really freaking good. Yeah, screw it. I think we do this because I think this could actually come in handy for the next gym, for sure. Oh well, I mean, I guess this attack is a little bit higher now that it's like that. Okay. Very middle of the road. I don't have any... you know what? We'll just leave it alone for now. I think I'm okay without Outrage, to be honest. I'm okay with that. I think that's good. I'll be honest, I think that's actually more than good enough. I feel pretty satisfied with that. With that in mind, who are we dealing with up here? Oh, this guy. Well, the potential. Of course. I try to get around him, and he's like, "Hi, you thought, bitch." So, here we are. Olmester. Well. We're doing this again, aren't we? I mean, what else can I really do? I think this is what we do here. I think this is what we do. Oh, I just realized I really should have done some stuff with stats here, and I didn't. Do I do it? I do it. Nice. Okay. You really wanted to do that now? We'll go and do another power trick. We'll do a power trick, let me say it that way. He wants my attack just down like crazy. Why? There we go. I mean, that was the only way that was really going to happen, I think. Relicanth. Well, like, Relicanth. That was dumb. Alright. Let's go. Of course he goes for the spit up. I mean, we have to do Flash Cannon. That seems like... Oh, dear. Okay, well, if that's the case, we are going right back out to Bebe. We're gonna Mind Reader. There we go. Okay, that was kind of expected. We want a Mind Reader because we don't want to mess this up. Oh, that's right. Neutral. Okay. I feel good for that crit. Oh my gosh, that critical hit. Okay. I was worried for a second because that 90% chance, I'm like, this can't be the one time. This can't be the one time with the 10. especially now. I guarantee they changed the typing on this guy. I can almost guarantee it. Look, unless he's got fairy, he's not. Unless he's got fairy or dragon, he's not dealing with this Kingdra. Okay, that's all he's got. Okay. Well, let's do this then. Probably gonna use protect. Yep. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do then. Lower your accuracy because you like to switch on and off protect. Use laser focus because we were off on our turns. There we go. Okay. Okay. So we got that taken care of. Before anything else, we need to go back over here and use some gold bottle caps to make sure our stats are all pretty and nice. Because I didn't do that. Especially since, you know, I'm right there and I can do that. So let's do that first before we go any further. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, hype up all the stats. Nice. Yeah, I do want to keep it going. I'm going to use a gold bottle cap and get you all the way boosted up. I might as well go through and just make sure they're all good. Since I'm here. Oh, it was already... Okay, the speed on the guy was already boosted. Nice. Who else did I catch recently? I mean, I guess Magmar. Might as well just get that done. There we go. So we got the boost on Pele. We should get the boost on Shelly. Yes. Easily. That way we have enough to work with on that. I don't really think I'm gonna end up really needing Wingull Helper, but I think that's fine. Alright, I think I'm actually fairly satisfied with that. I'm just going to heal up my Pokemon so I don't, you know, forget before next time I stream. And yeah, here we go. Use the Mox Elixir. Just get y'all good. Okay, so with that being done, we're going to go and save our game and go ahead and call it. Yeah, thank you all for coming by. Always appreciate it. And, yeah, we're going to go ahead and leave the recording at that. And what I think we're going to do is we're going to send ourselves over to my friend who is currently doing a, I guess you could say a donation-thon stream. She definitely needs help if you can, so we're all gonna go over there. So, hopefully y'all enjoy yourselves. I'll be over there too, so yeah. Oh, give me 1 second, y'all.
go. Okay, so raid starts pretty much now.